Hey guys, how welcome back to the channel. So this is version 4.0 that we are in, right? So I went and collected a runway skin, right? Uh, so you can literally see the new quest, No Ha at Full Moon. So these are the two newest characters for this version. Yao Guang currently in this patch, and we have Sparky coming in the next phase. Okay, and these are the various certain events that are there, and definitely these two guys have got buffed up like significantly. Okay, so let's just view these guys' adjustments. So look at this girl, Sparky. No, Sparkle, sorry. So her skill points, are yeah, like this is literally like wow, the first time, right? Like if say a skill point kind of gets full, right? She will be able to still store the overflowing skill points. I mean, this is a first, okay? Then whenever say the ally consumes skill points, right? They of course gonna regenerate energy for Sparkle and increase damage taken by all enemies. So yeah, this is literally the adjustments did for Sparkle, and in case of Black Swan, if if the Arcana taken into and in her case like Arcana, which is her DOT, right? When they take into calculation say exceeding the maximum limit, which is 40, it retains like half of its stacks upon reset. Then two, the Arcana can stack more quickly, which means you have a better chance of getting DOT from Black Swan, and obviously the increase in damage by all allies. Like you can see here, like these are literally the adjustments for Sparkle in this case. A skill, instead of increasing crit damage one turn, it increases for 2 turns. The ultimate records overflowing skill points and additionally enhances the vulnerability effect. Then she gains one stack of figment, and each figment basically increases the damage taken by all enemies. That's a talent. Uh, Upon using this, it will regenerate energy for Sparkle, which was in the case here. The bonus ability is the crit damage boost. Uh, when ally with crit damage boost effects provided by skill consume skill points, Sparkle uh, additionally regenerates one energy. That's great. And this is a nice bonus ability. If say any unit consumes 3 or more skill points in a single turn, Sparkle's next use of skill won't even consume skill points. I mean, how godly could this be? And similarly, the Nocturne, the attack of all allies is increased by 45% from 15%, a nice 30% buff. And when ally characters hold the crit damage boost effect provided by the skill, the all-type rest penetration increases by 10%. Oh boy, this is pretty damn OP as opposed to this one. This one is pretty damn limited to quantum characters. Now this is like what? This is damn universal. I guess like yeah, that's what. And if you're someone who has invested into E1 and E2, right? So the E1, right, the post adjustment. So okay, so suspension disbelief. So if attack of uh, allied targets with increase the attack of allied targets with Cipher increases by 40%. That's great. And so when battle starts or when using the skill, Sparkle speed is increased by 15%, lasting for 2 turns. Hey, this is fantastic. The 40%, okay, the increase of attack percent by attack by 40% still remains there. but instead, like, she's now gonna get a speed buff of 15% for 2 turns. That is when you have a like a Rydlan one, and in this case, instead of reducing, like ignoring 8% of target's defense while dealing damage, that was a pre-adjustment. The new one reduces the enemy's target defense by 10%, which is also fantastic. Now this is in case of Sparkle. Now let us view for Black Swan. Oh boy, Black Swan is next level now. This is her ultimate, right? Ultimate, it increases damage taken by enemies by targets and has a chance of increasing the Arcana stacks. And yeah, it increases vulnerability even outside of enemy's turn. And without using ultimate, right? The Arcana is basically considered as a DOT by default. That's pretty fantastic. Hmm. Okay, so when enemy target receives DOT, of course, Arcana is gonna be okay, considered as all the DOT effects: wind, shear, bleed, burn, shock, and the target will receive larger DOT damage. Arcana can even continue to stack post reaching its upper limit, which is 40, and you guessed it right, you can even stack Arcana without this. And when Arcana exceeds the limit, right? Yes, half the stacks are retained. So if they say 40, right? Wait, I'll show you like where it's written. Somewhere it's 40. Now we come to a bonus ability, Viscera Disquiet. Okay. So after the enemy target gets attacked by Black Swan, there's a 65% chance of dealing 5 stacks of Arcana on them. In this case, it's just 1 extra stack to 5 extra stacks. That's pretty nice. And here, what is this? Is again another bonus ability. When okay, okay, this is still there, and 100% base chance to increase the be inflicted with defense reduction from the skill, which lasts for 3 again. Again, upon using basic attack or ultimate, there is a 100% base chance to inflict defense reduction from the skill on the hit enemy targets for 3. And here it'll be easier to maintain defense reduction effects on enemy targets. That's also pretty damn fantastic. And this is another bonus ability. It again increases the damage dealt by all allies. And here increased damage by all allies as well. Nice. This is basically for increasing Black Swan's hit rate, right? And the damage dealt is increased by 60%. That is pretty fantastic. 60% of her EHR to a max of 72. That's pretty nice. Oh boy. Black Swan's literally buffed in all islands 2, 4, and 6. Let's look at 2. Hmm. But if you have E2, right, there is a full 100% chance that you are gonna get 30 stacks of Arcana the moment you enter the arena. That is OP. Okay, now I'm on to E4. During the Epiphany state, okay, the enemies will take 20% increased damage. And at the start of every turn, when say they get defeated, it regenerates 8 energy for Black Swan. Oh man. And the energy regeneration effect no longer has a trigger count limit. Now coming to her uh, 6, the upper limit of stackable Arcana increases by 30. Oh boy. So what does it say? If it's 40, now 40 plus 30, it's gonna be 70. That's gonna be OP. For every one stack of Arcana Black Swan inflicts on enemy target, it increases the number of Arcana stacked this time by one. So if you stack one on Arcana, it's gonna increase by another unit. So I guess like if it's 2, then it'll be 3 or something of that sort, which is pretty damn OP. And where's the newest unit, by the way? There. So we're gonna literally try Yao Guang. So we have a Remembrance March, we have High Sealings, we have Black Swan. The character is currently upgraded. But yeah, don't choose these two until and unless you got Kafka. And I, by the way, chose Sparkle. I'm going to show you post this trial with Yao Guang. There, her ultimate triggers extra Aha Instant. We're gonna learn this, okay? Aha Instants. And say after triggering the Aha Instant, it allows any allies to deal additional elation damage and increases the allies' elation and punchline. So if you're gonna be interested in, say, Yao Guang, by the way, is an elation unit. So if you're interested in say upgrading your character, like if you're interested in the elation method, then you must definitely get Yao Guang. She's pretty much like Chibi, but for
all's revealed in divining. Watch this. And
but for elation units, by the way. And it's good to see Fu Shuan in the role, by the way.
Is today. Clouds have scattered. Fortune favors the bold.
So Yao Guang here is a character, okay, when you have this punchline, then aha. Okay. This is pretty fantastic, I know, right? So when aha instant ends, elation characters are granted a certified banger buff, which has different units depending on the elation units. And Yao Guang's ultimate immediately triggers one additional aha instant. So when she possesses certified banger, the entire team additional elation damage.
I see through you. Together as one.
Okay, so when aha takes place, they can lead elation characters to sequentially use elation skills. So it's 7 in this case. Oh man.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. That only. Don't thank me. Feeling spiffy? Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh boy. Elation obviously gotta be pretty OP. Wait a second. I didn't consume? Okay. Let me be back after some time. So I'm back. So I did collect some materials, and by the way, I'm done with the dailies, which will again reset in the next 30-35 minutes. So yep. I chose Sparkle. Now with her, right, like with her being buffed, which you can again see by the enhancement. I just want to see one second, is Jingyu still buffed? Like, Okay, so these enhanced here is actually like permanent, which is what I kind of like. So you still get to use your older characters. I still need to get this from story quests, okay? And I haven't explored Elation. I mean, the Planarcadia. Wait a second. Are these guys gonna just put me in a like what I can say? Click this link. Okay, thank goodness. Trust me, I don't want to start this mission, by the way. Oh, we get to select the characters. Okay, that is nice. But how many of you guys have been used? Complete the prerequisite. So I guess we better start the quest, cause hey, there are a lot of quests which is only stuck because we haven't started the main quest. So let us start the Welcome to Arcadia, the Fan's Merciful Queen. Hmm. Okay. Let us view the story
To
recap.
address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, after surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that at the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Amphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the first G, the battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the Jan So, the epic of Amphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant, with the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close.
Okay. Uh-oh. So we're in the Astral Express, so where are these guys? Mm-hmm.
A guest? Huh. Wonder who it could be.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it.
I understand.
But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
So Xianzhou was what? Din Hang's homeland? Amphoris was whose? Amphoris is March's homeland.
But the cosmic situation, well, the Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trip?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphoria.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump on behalf of the Strategic Investment Department and in the name of Diamond.
Hi,
I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Yep, but I guess I don't know if Astropolis is a part of Planarcadia. But if Astropolis is gonna be another planet, right? Like, just like Balabog is different, Shinzo is different, then fine.
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, might as well think of it as a gift. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's so that you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the to this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
Preservation to join hands with Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction force to go against Nanook.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
Wait, I'm gonna be in the leadership position? Thanks, Jade.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of
Every stop the Express makes is decided by...
Of course. Then I...
The IPC's invitation. The conductor will respect every name. Since setting sail again, Pom-Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Are we gonna go against Finan? Oh hell no.
Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not... Do you think?
Why?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Anyway, we should...
Sunday, what did...
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put... According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as...
What? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time.
Uh-oh. I said yes and one
The
time no.
discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my...
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies.
A developer. So Amphorius was developing.
When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko.
Familiar, huh?
I hear the moon of Planarcadia is full again.
The moon and Planarcadia. So the one to introduce Planarcadia is gonna be Jade? Uh-oh.
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Go home, Himiko's home.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Okay. So Jade literally gave us the idea to go to Planarcadia, which is pretty nice.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Planarcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets.
Oh man.
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Planarcadia, my colleagues will surely welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now.
Definitely. Please.
Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Yep, I mean in the live stream they definitely said like we're gonna get access to Astropolis maybe say 6 months from now.
Planarcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Confused?
The civilization of Planarcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland.
On
And
Ahatopia.
It's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Oh.
Well, I've been away. To be honest, I'm Donhong, March 7th, and you've all... So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as... We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began, more importantly, our last stop was really exhausting. So we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on?
I heard you have some ideas. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Oh, but then why did you get buffed, Black Swan?
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out. If the Astral Express ever needs a memo keeper, when you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, if I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please farewell.
Okay, Black Swan's gonna go back to Penacony.
Planarcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge.
Still thinking about... Is that so? I hope...
I wonder what it... What? She just left like that? Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder... Yeah, Pathstriders have...
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth.
Oh,
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
After such a...
I have no objection.
so Planarcadia is the way we went.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare.
So from March 7's planet to Himiko's homeland.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated. Destination
Planarcadia.
Let's go!
Let's go! From Forest to Planarcadia. Uh-oh. Wait a second.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what... Looks like the Express. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, am I right, Observer? Watching us from
Why
behind
does
countless
this
things.
look like Mod 7? Yeah, this is Mod 7. But a Planarcadia.
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just... Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
That's a full move. Oh, we finally arrived at a metro station. Mm-hmm.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making...
According to the comms, The officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the astral.
A whole platform? Just for us? The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Then what just happened to the Express? Like, why did it blast mid-scene, right? Or was it that girl who just redirected us back here? Just completely avoiding the scenario.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than... Allow me to introduce myself.
What?
I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Oh, okay. The legal representative and CEO of Arcadia. So she's gotta be the peak character of Arcadia, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more...
We would be even more honored to have a faith.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planarcadia.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once...
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express after 15 years. Now that the Phantom Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantom Moon Games will be... The more lively, the better. During these divine games, this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run...
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big
Wang?
Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to... All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods...
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEOs... At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? What?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's...
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're... I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. Same goes for you, Mom.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids. Wow, you group.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the... I have a favor to ask.
What is the favor, first of all?
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xian...
From here we could literally see the platform. The same absolutely goes here as well. Where are we?
So, what kind of mission?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a... and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your... You two saw that. That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called... And that's what I was talking about. The game, where the winner...
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon games is tied to... Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon. Hope... Not really. As far as I know, like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. But the Phantom Moon games are different. They're one of the few... The Elation. Legend has it that
the
they
Elation.
personally started the Phantom Moon games, though their motive... is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia... Aha is... According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest. Listen to the victor's wishes, and considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm...
what does it mean?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to... But how their wishes were granted, and what became of them... The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This, with all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead, but what's important is that you make your own decisions. Such as I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own.
Me too. I won't let him walk.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. And that Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she...
That's pretty great. Just before we disembark.
Ready to head out? Isn't Miss Pearl who we're...
Now, this is what I call a grand... Oh, right! After a few trailblazing, the first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved. So, when the door opens...
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Traverse the cup we meet again. Deliver
Ligus?
from beyond the sky.
Wait.
I'm not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar.
This is Sparkle.
This time, I choose to walk the path of elation.
Sense of humor. Oh man.
My latest is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there. Sparkle? Surprised? Well, this time, I'm here as Planarcadia's cultural advisor. What are are you talking about? I know we had some minor
Director Sparkle?
Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency. Ugh, what kind of misunderstandings ticking away? Fine, but from blame. Anyway,
Oh man. Oh shoot. Dimension City. A special terminal for us.
Welcome aboard the Duo-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
is this a...
Thanks for the compliment.
Before us stands not just...
The term strangeling is so out. Look, times have changed, dear guest.
So by the book, this here is a species unique to Planarcadia.
Imagine.
An imagine. Once upon a time, the artist here discovered that by this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power. And oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express. An imagine in...
Oh, so you two must be the... When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're...
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the nameless.
Oh, gray hair. Darling, next up, I'm gonna show you even more of mine.
Welcome to Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Fast, safe, and comfortable.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
A beautiful.
And that guy with the gray hair next to her is...
But he doesn't...
Hey there, friend.
I don't know.
spoke to us.
Wait, over here!
Uh-oh.
Everyone
people here are way too passionate. Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Excuse me, bosses, stop getting caught up in fan interaction. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec.
The station's completely surrounded. I prepared the staff passage for our astral Dual mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the amount. That's right. It's Planarcadia. Though civilization has moved. Come on, you two. Enter.
How did I turn into Pump?
What is this?
Pump.
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people.
We offer the metro station onto the dual-dimension city. Uh-oh.
I thought I was about to go to... All these imaginary? That's right. This is Planarcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely.
Thundercoil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Times have changed. Legally, they have the same rights as humans. They have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an imagining their right to work? Now, the Thundercoil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows. There's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard? Not fair! Why does he get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. That's one of those
This looks like Firefly, by the way.
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, even though in Planarcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's. This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from—
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We're absolutely not. Our creation isn't as complicated as Max, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we core materials and chips, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run.
I get it. So you—
Oh, seems so.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. Just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, the novelty's probably worn off by now. Is that a dessert shop run by cats? Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. Stop talking.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome. Oh my! If it isn't the hero as nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily?
Happy forever? Yeah.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around.
Your point coffee.
Show your courage.
A will of metal and stone.
You just... Oh, great. This... Oh, is that... I hope we can have another.
Okay. Oh shoot.
I've been wondering about this.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call... The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispe. Some say these little creatures are...
They do look pretty adorable. Probably
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh, eating red.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Yep, this is Fantasy Moon.
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. So, does Aha really... Well, didn't expect darling Margin. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibility, and now the Nameless are drawn. So, what aspect? Oh? Don't tell me our little drama and Gray hair? Let's drop it this time. Oh, what kind of issues could... Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there. Click, click.
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. What's this little thing's deal? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. Click, 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 click.
I mean, doesn't this look like... what is this? I mean, this is like the paparazzis. Like taking photos, sneaking.
Holy for Bowley! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon? See some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. Hey! Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Barbobo! Famous Hey, don't write nonsense in your report! Can't catch me! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? We would never do something so violent! Viewers, anyone? Yup.
Unlimited.
That little fella can transform into different things.
Let's look around.
Gum Gum Alley, where every bite with flavor.
This guy got caught so bad. But I know what's even irritating is the obvious. One second. Oh, hello.
Delete those sneaky photos. I'm on fire! Whoa. Why did this guy...
Wait, what?
This smoke will watch over you, guide you on your path. Mountains move, back, rise! I heard the call. Trinity is before me. Future could come.
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent. Doubt farewell. Existent future could come.
Aren't you acting all I mistook you for someone else. Oh, you fans of the great...
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, loss of wages, fees, and whatnot.
Nutritional fees?
1 million credits per person should do it.
$1 million? President Rylux has already been behind on my... behind on everyone right now. I've got no money, and well, no...
Is this Nihilux you mentioned, the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically...
And here you are spilling...
Since I offended the great raccoon of the Express,
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no...
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the great raccoon to visit our Forbogo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the great raccoon.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again.
What a way for compensation,
Make sure
man.
to come claim your compensation. Money can't buy
I guess we'll get access to Nihilux.
Since that scheming little... Right now in Planarcadia, there are I... My darling March, you still... I knew it. Wake up! Don't... What you should be worried about right now isn't me. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Planarcadia as tourists on vacation? If you decide to join this game, there are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasy Moon Games and become a supplicant. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead.
So we went from here to here. Nice, so let's claim the treasure.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
These little wisps they are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
when you find them. The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, the IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planar. Word from the tavern is that to us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their relation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this... Come on in.
Okay, what could this? Oh man, I don't want to get a puzzles. That's fine though. Star Rabbit console game? Reach the finish line. Okay, this is literally like a guess your dream. A Honky Stars in another Honky Stars. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh. Oh man, I'll exit this for now. Exit, please exit. I don't want to get into these games right now. I'll definitely leave it for now. Okay, let's get back into the game.
If
I were the designer, I could...
Hey, hold on to that.
Planarcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day? Fantasy games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power... She'll be here soon. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Pentacone. The sparks that in Planarcadia. What surprises will you bring? Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Planarcadia looks just like a card? Friends, have you what? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power... Gray hair. Care to play if you beat me?
Oh.
As expected of you, Gray. Since you won, this card... a stupid... That's right. She... that... darling.
Oh, there she is! That woman who stopped me in the trash can!
Now that the IPC guide... So, you really... Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon...
Is this some kind...
Remember this little riddle?
Okay.
I'll always protect.
Scott?
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't.
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back at Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got up. Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly... That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her...
I'm stuck.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! So, dear bosses, would you...
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is...
Now, that's not really appropriate, is it? But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him. At your command!
The annoying guy is...
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood.
Hey there, buddy. Need some practice? Buddy.
introducing this.
I am so glad I get to introduce. She's the cutest live streamer and playing. She's about to start streaming right here in the.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans.
We can hear you, Spark.
Has everyone been working hard?
A full belly makes a happy heart.
Has everyone been
Forever devoted to.
Something's off. Oh boy. Let's see. Which no.
Sparks it come! Sparks it come! Sparks it come!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up never to deal with me.
Oh shoot.
What a jerk!
I'm a jerk all of a sudden?
Is mine now.
Sparkle's twin.
Let's do a proper
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Is she hoping you join the fantasy? Managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch my dear, lovely fans. Those two bullies want to hurt me.
Get those baddies!
Hey! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC would love to say? But you want to control the game that the laughter left for this world. The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into... You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon games. That's the my dearest, cutest fans. Let's get this party started!
I'm fine.
Lend me your strength.
Future will come.
The game feels totally different with the 60 FPS versus the 30 FPS which has a previous battle.
Tear the sky!
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the thing.
Only those who possess a mask can be called
Who is
supplicants.
this lady?
You're
She looks
just
like
one of
the
thousands of
police.
troublemakers in this land who claim to be
I mean, you
joining
can see the
Phantasmoon
police badge
games
here
while
back.
actually causing chaos. Planarcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law
Severely punished? are just a lapdog of the IPC. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Nameless, you're free to go for now. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into
Excuse me. I'd like... Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
DC little Porsches.
Hold on to that. Never know when it might hurt.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Hello, Kuchiba.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we?
Of course. The newspapers, TV. Police dog. Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense... As you both know, Planarcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by... This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from... And of course, there's the Phantasmoon game.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off. Should we give Himeko... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That...
Yay!
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93%. This forgery.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied.
Oh, this is Pearl. The Sea of Arcadia, and at the same time, she's also one of the 10 Hearts tour members. Right?
Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4%?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement.
But you already are its steward.
Diamond. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. To add a stroke to this artwork.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle. Meaning, it's true. Understanding comes first, then investment.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own Pearl.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people... As always, I follow the
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have...
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please. Forgive the sudden visit.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware.
I know that you have come for the anti-destruction. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91. That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
Preservation and coalition exist, right? Just like in the previous one was the erudition, remembrance, and destruction. Oh, so it's elation and preservation.
That remains open.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant based on extrapolations. We believe, by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of
Manpower
the
of
destruction
harmony,
will
computation, and erudition,
be eliminated.
the military man of the heart. With this destruction be eliminated.
Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one.
Then, is the probability of...
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0... We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations.
No. Actually, the IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. We've simply been earnestly trailed. Now, it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will... That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 to fight against the destruction. There is no need for an alliance. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build.
Then, what part...
We shall be...
The ship's sail. That's... Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are... I will follow the optimal decision.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planarcadia, and it's... But in my eyes, Planarcadia has not been altered because it still has... The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Aeon and draw them in.
That involves classified information. However, since Miss... This way, yes.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon games. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar... I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon games to decide whether the Express will become a sail?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a Mask of Elation.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3 in all of history. No one has conceived of a unified command of all but this time, the IPC intends to...
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Fantasy. The Aeon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you...
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt...
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their... It seems the Phantasmoon Games have...
I'll get in touch with those two. Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now. For this...
Are you both leaving already? I had another, especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Wing. Mr. Yang, please accept... You misunderstand. To offer the nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. I am aware. Mr. Yang has an
Look at the
excellent
smile
understanding
on
of
Mr. Wang,
robotics.
by the way.
I chose this gift especially.
Yo, I mean, well got happy for a second, man. Seriously, seeing him smile for the very first time literally pleased my heart, man. So we have to go to this graphic academy and meet her mentor, right? Called Dolly. And she'll be the one to give the mask for the Phantasmoon.
Raphia!
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure you're safe. Dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where the most part...
Whoa, we jumped into
This is
Himiko's
Graphia
school?
Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, here is my contact info.
Thank you so much, Miss. We're here. Mr. Yang still has... shall we find a place? No way. I was just in a school lobby. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey, how about...
PhD from Paperfold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold Universe. Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet... let's not wander. I heard Sparksy has some big plans now. Come here, quick! Look at this. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench. Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name?
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed.
Transfer procedure? Let's go take a look.
Are we like getting some information or something?
What the heck? Why is Scott?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait, you. Why do you two look...
Now I know it's definitely an animation where 14-year-olds are trained to pilot giant... Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door? Professor Yang?
That was Scott. Wait. What's this transfer business?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Oh, 1 second.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! Mike,
What are you doing here?
what news on the net could possibly...
Wait, I thought this was like, yeah, I thought it was well initially, but then after Sparksy's appearance, then like, after Sparksy's appearance, I thought this guy was Snug and Sparkle disguises Felt Studio as in. But hey, it turns out that this is the actual world. And this guy turns out to be the team.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become... After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the fan instead? Throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
What is this school life?
No! stop sleeping. You're fleeting.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are...
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture. A right?
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasm Moon game. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find, and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Not for Miss Sparksy.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident.
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk! Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter. And when I tried to fish it out, listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. You two, out of my way. I'm done.
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate. She has always been our... you stumped me there. Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school... actually, we just got our class photo developed. Look, this is our class photo.
What?
Does it bring anything back to you?
Sparksy being the dean, Welt being the student, along with us here. This is the new Mod 7. Wait, I thought this was Mod 7, but in the Elation for it still thought to be someone else. This is Scott. I think this might be Nilux. I don't know.
I mean the other one.
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our... anyway, let me see. This guy? That's Scott. The one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog.
Like to bark like a
Drew the
dog.
attention of some strays that
Damn.
chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember?
Bark like a dog.
The dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Mr. Yang's a student? It's quite a nerdy student, by the way. And I guess so is the dean, Miss Sparksy in disguise.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And we've shared so many wonderful memories in the...
Yeah. I think that...
See? I knew you'd remember. With graduation just around the corner, my classmate.
I wanna beat Scott up. Wait, let's press the option 3 now.
Why bring that up? Anyway, even though many adults only start to regret once they step into society. longing to return to those carefree. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, yeah, waste your youth with me. If we
I am so... So many things I want to do.
Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Just wander around?
one's eavesdropping.
Next class.
Keep your voice down while it's
Hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Set the path up and see if there's an ambush. I can jump even higher now.
What a scene of the school. Like we can literally see the bridge, the lake. I don't know, man. It's kind of looking much better.
I've explained it to you so many times already. He set me up on purpose, making me. You have to believe me, Rock.
Actually,
Finally.
Oh, Rocksmith, stop!
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous?
Ah! Someone else hiding in the...
Rocksmith? Why did you say so?
Scott, weren't you the one?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just...
No!
I'm always against God.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'm fine. I'll endure.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
Head out, farewell. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Future could come.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself?
It's over! Quiet!
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but but...
Yeah.
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing.
Maybe we should check out the art.
Heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is
Let instinct guide what reason delays.
Send you here? Seriously? What's going on? Not paying attention. Have you seen a mask with a smile? What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing.
Do you...
How should I put this? She is such...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. March, didn't...
I have a class photo right here.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss...
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait.
I finally... Darn it.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance?
It must be because I'm so passionate. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for now that we know what Miss Dolly... Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she... I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really... Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. You're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory.
Hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Installing elevator. Climbing the stairs.
I got a photo of her. Sparksy, she's not really the dean at all, is she? Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom, it's locked, just as I thought. Miss Dolly? That's right. The masked fool, Sparksy, pulled off a takeover of the Academy. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now...
The Astral Express? Indeed, since you claim to be Himiko's friend. Answer...
I'm ready for this.
What kind of coffee?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to...
I may not know much about her top very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the...
Oh, who knows? Could it be...
She actually told you that story. It seems you really...
Huh?
If it isn't that you were wrong, perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, the thing she regretted most must be what happened, didn't he? Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
The moths?
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mouse is mine now! Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust him. How you've done it. Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. You have really made me angry. Woohoo! Congrats! The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs... What? Astral Express? Now then, it is time to treat... This will be a spectacle that shakes... You don't need to know the program list. Because my dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. Dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all.
Lend me your strength.
Future will come! Tomorrow! Innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Is this...
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding but just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped and where could he be hiding in the school?
Everyone, they will not be able. Hiding won't save you.
Have you reached the end of...
This pink-haired person. Is that right? I remember now.
So you actually managed to remember. Hey, come a little close. Come closer.
How close?
Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Uh-oh. Why did this turn out to be Sparksy?
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According... Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? Greetings, protagonist.
I mean, I call this Mod 7, right?
Just call me the...
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist. Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like... I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia.
Evanescia. Oh man, why not take a nice beautiful...
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as... a bit of experience. Just like someone who has... Do you seriously mean you've never read it? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express. telling the tale of cute little... Of course, this is Planarcadia. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so still that since you managed to amuse me for a moment. You were hiring a killer? The story is... I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient phantasms. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky. Steal the laughter of the gods. To fool such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity.
What?
Do you accept?
What is this? Terms and conditions. Hey.
Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. Now come, let me make you... yes, that's it. Hey!
Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly... Still, it ain't too bad compared... At least you still have friends willing to stand. And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy, to keep the streams running even when I was absent. I breathed a trait. Who would have figured that everything... She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online... People offload their wishes and desires to her. And in the end, once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses... I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I... So tell me, what...
Is this the Mask of Elation?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a... But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. The Phantasmoon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after... Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of... Wow. How? Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regard...
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games.
Then, I should...
intricate human social interaction models are, my extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the astral.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yu Chui is here to see you. Shall...
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao...
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang.
General Yao Guang, Honorary Dean of Omniscience Sapientia Academy, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, Head of Xianzhou Cultural Heritage, Sparrow-Shaped.
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying.
I have no training in divin...
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals meeting General Yao Guang today? I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most... Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite... But what I do know is, the Yu Chui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether... So, General, what is your...
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPCs.
I understand.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the
Question. What could be more important at this moment?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy it. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Right.
The
Please go to
IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head. The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here. This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot, General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver? I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time. This is my understanding. You wish. Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction? Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, by my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunt, not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a...
Duke?
Is that even a question? 100%. In other words, there will be anyone who recognizes my face. I will not let them off, even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules. If you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Oh, this look, man.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your help.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchue, I had all but... May I ask...
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and the place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop...
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds
So
for
she's
years,
here
and
basically
faced
to
no
catch,
shortage of danger.
take it back to
A
Xian.
handful of
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your...
What I fear is that fortune-telling.
Afraid of me?
I've heard many tales about you.
After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than...
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded divine...
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with... No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game. They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring. If we surpass the gods only in...
Excellent.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better.
General...
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance.
Such a generous... Head to Delftbrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really...
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divine. Go, Xianzhou's noble.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Blazing hot! Raw! Insanely spicy! Can you really handle the heat?
A will of metal.
A day of peaceful repose.
Please.
Man, according to the
Are you a lord?
These two?
Don't you get it? How am I supposed to?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here. I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal.
The Sinwish Syndicate office...
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the...
Oh,
Everything in its place. Excellent.
oh man, sorry.
Miss Fox. Sales pitch.
A genuine smile is the pout joy now and receipt.
I'm sorry, but I'm. What a pity. If you.
Wait, is that with an enemy? Oh damn.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I couldn't believe it.
Guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Unite our goals.
To doubt farewell.
Future will come.
Last journey away. Venture and observe.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do... What, are your legs giving...
Could that...
Hey, you fox over there.
May I ask, is this...
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only...
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears...
You're the guest of... Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Spill it!
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me... The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade? By the way, Mr. Imagine.
You never miss a...
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably...
You punk! How... Shut up, all of you! My name is Kostai.
Kostai?
Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that.
No worries. Won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xian...
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time.
Just call me... the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace.
Now then...
Hem.
Fruits of a long journey.
Lady Terror in fog.
One second, there's even a teleport point and why can't I see one? Oh, what a teleport point, man. It's hidden in a building. That's something else. I mean, there's obviously a lot to explore here.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this a passage in the painting?
Man, I just love the 3D waves here in the water.
Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command.
Just literally love the reflections of the water and how real it looks, right?
A day of peace.
A will of metal and stone.
Okay, man. I'm on a question, but I finish it and then I'll think more the chess. Whoa, Aha is in the background. Dozing.
Underboss. I mean no disrespect, but...
That's right. Her name is the Terror and Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured...
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Moon Games?
The Phantasmoon Moon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to
These Phantasmoon Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out,
All of you, shut up, useless! Lady Terror and Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Doubt Lady Terror and Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me. Still playing dumb.
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. If you still want this deal,
Real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, but we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined. Certain
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strap?
Looks like Lady Terror and Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
Life had other plans. So you tried in your world of violence.
But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental. That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Oh,
Prince! The
Lady Terror and Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination.
Oh no.
Share good fortunes.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Tomorrow.
I'm fine. I'll endure.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Cloud scattered.
As expected of the Terror and Fog.
Take your life. Back down.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
2 more real dudes. Wait.
Cut your ball.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here?
You two, stand down. Listen what...
A duel.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean,
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only...
So...
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title, the organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star. and his presence soars
Jade
like
Dragon?
a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his
Of course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you?
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over.
You are the one who hired us? The boss?
That's me. I am Polwave,
Polwave.
current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Gas for that business.
Hold on to that. Never know when it might happen.
long time no see, Lady Ting.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. This place is a hot...
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their... It was clear there was more to the story.
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding.
Did you just say Madame Yao?
I happened to hear of her back in Panagoni too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself.
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron...
So, how's it...
By sheer twists of fate, everything is still. Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a
A strategy?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Okay.
No wonder they also call
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely...
This place is perilous. Of course. As for the Stellaron hunters, Dan Heng, will you...
Of course.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they flaunt wealth.
I'll take...
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognized. Back then, who would have imagined
That looks like an Eiffel Tower.
wild on the streets? Little owner's gang that...
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. And please forgive Corsair. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock what he does not see. It's that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hair from the cosmos, wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that all.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade.
And where do you intend to eat?
I'm the Syndicate.
Pretty weird, man.
What?
don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
Look here, through certain connections, I secured this mask of elation. The entry pass to the Aeon of Elation. Now, you claim the name of Xiancho's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the...
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from...
The Aeon? I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
Oh, I guess we have been hired for this goodwill. For increasing the goodwill of the Sinwish Syndicate.
So this is a sponsorship deal?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how...
One more question from me, please.
In Planarcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginations.
It's imagining.
The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginations who were ignored, had no wish power. And unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence... That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name. Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both, yet we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1.
That man.
Hey.
He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games.
Yeah, he wants to.
What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making...
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Wait a second. She just ride her thin air? That's insane.
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here... Miss Ting-Yoon, you still have not opened...
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after the...
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was...
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Ting-Yoon would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Ting-Yoon failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here...
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, as for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Indeed.
Let's not speak of that misstep. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
No, not sure, man.
That was the plan, but from one cause sprang 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are... What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business.
Deadly? Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment.
Snatch someone else's?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Planarcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight.
Ooh.
The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties and...
Incineration, death, abandonment.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to this: an Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of Elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate in...
Even if it means your death?
It's only death.
Wait a second. You're gonna sacrifice yourself? Damn.
If I can die in these Phantom Moon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Ting...
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
What?
Sorry, Sunday. My body.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the... It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games.
You can even divine thoughts?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any...
Sunday?
Yes, I did think...
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trick. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility with my eye of Ishvara. I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to
Ishvara.
do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
So she has the eye of Ishvara. Okay, so she can foresee a lot of stuff beforehand.
Your own. Indeed. Don Hung, I do because this world of elation fascinates me. This Planarcadia. Truly a paradise.
Okay.
I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether the.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academy.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue?
Fushuan? What if I don't make it back from this trip? Maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Oh.
Qingchue and Yuchue.
Qingchue.
What a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Why not, right? It'd be pretty fantastic. What's it? Whoa, what's Silver Wolf gonna do here?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right, but why is there just a magazine pub? Holy drama hit a Furbo. Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by a huh?
Beats me!
10,000 for direct. Oh wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night.
So they're closed?
Beats me. But if I find...
You stinky furbo! Begging for a... Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that main...
Why does it look like we're gonna go and meet a rapper?
It did.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo?
Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5. You seem pretty knowledgeable. So...
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlords of this magazine are sorry, but you will have to take
So, there's even a
Ooh.
tuning button. That's interesting.
Okay, I went and interacted with the button.
Why are there so many turbos?
They're all employees of this magazine.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
This survival is way more brutal than any game.
This is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and...
Visitors being rare.
Please, come with me.
Let's get down to business. I can stroll.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Mr. Ashwheeler?
How many times do I have to say?
say it. Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this late...
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that...
What do you mean?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a...
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes.
Oh,
A person, along with an ancient mask, that should...
Interesting.
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises...
Asheville looks a lot like Boodle.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover.
Stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas.
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction.
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most... Honkai!
Afka. Oh, damn.
Silverwood! She's Silverwood! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door of...
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Oh. I have seen plenty. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here.
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me.
Today was supposed to be our meeting.
All right, now let's talk.
Excuse me. I haven't even...
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sin-Wish Syndicate. And those...
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not
No
withdraw
dirty
your
money.
payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is you take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use...
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits?
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info.
Pay us after the work. When did our office have a...
That roll got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big... Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you and Nate, let me guess. Perhaps do our final...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Planarcadia, and they even... I can send you her coordinates quietly.
Oh, damn.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
Noticing.
The Phantasm Games? When your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was needed to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Oh boy. She even hacked into the communication systems. The networking systems. And that's it. She's got red-handed.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business. Hey, lady.
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like...
Okay, but...
completely...
Escape from school ain't actually colorless.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, is now... So is... sorry. Used another jargon there. Idiogenitive here means something born... These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce... Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange. Certain historical eras had imaginae... Yeah, you could say that. Modern science... What kind of Planarcadia's modern... Heading out? Where to? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed... Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers... He's saying she took a school hostage. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Hi, everyone. I'm your...
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year and...
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games, and what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, just now, the first...
How intriguing! Who are you? Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration is...
As an ideogenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the department. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon?
And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular
Love Insurance?
live stream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Ta-da! Time for the big reveal. Everyone, Marge, say hi to the camera.
Wait a second. When did Marge change from remembrance to hunt once again?
Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming.
General
I've
Huo.
undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you. My Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit alright then? No.
Yeah. Seeing Will smiling once again, it kind of makes me happy. Okay, this guy has been serious all the time. Oh, 1 second, when did he become a history teacher? And Coffee Academy? Oh damn, you're honored to be selected as the most popular male teacher? Oh, pretty fantastic.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your... In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance. Sparksicon! Alongside our special guests, the legend. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program. Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where she picked Graphia Academy as a target? That school had...
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express.
That's hilarious! I heard there's supposed to be great heroes who say.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Planarcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go.
No, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide.
Okay. These are some weird rules, but still.
If there's nothing else.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was... Right now. And that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, there have been, but this time, forces from across the cosmos. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock out Sparksy. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone. When we don't, for every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom
Roll call, the miracle, and the
The roll
promotion.
call, the miracle, and the promotion.
Okay.
Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes. And if I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough.
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guess if you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without me? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care.
That's a good plan.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established. Since there's still time, I'll head out first.
I'd say she needs us more. Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most. Don't dance to your enemy. Now it's out.
Dove Brook District near the Singlish Syndicate's office. Hey, that's where, you guessed it right, General Yao Guang is also there with Sunday. Sunday, Dunhung, and even Fugue, right?
Brook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect time.
So he because home is in Tough Brook District.
Don't get your hopes up too. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the nameless just has to see.
We need to collect certain fragments in the city, right?
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
Bold. Make your move.
This is fun though. I'll just leave for now. I'll come back to this thing later.
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the news. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I want... Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Let's go. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy Fergoli! Great Raccoon, you really... Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the...
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office?
It looks like the magazine publisher. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Ooh. So this this news company basically took over Himiko's home because she wasn't back home for the past 15 years.
It's said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be... Sorry. Come, let's go inside.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive predator to visit you. Beep, debt collector signal detected. Don't run! Is the Great Raccoon from the family or not? Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president did step in to dodge the debts, as you can see from our sorry state. I've got a plan. We can work together for some. Right now, the hottest news. And once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Verbobo Weekly can go full throttle. In no time, Verbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. No way! As your devoted fans...
A magazine publisher? I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere. And best of all,
Oh shoot. Hmm.
Take a seat in front of the computer, President.
Okay, so being a company president isn't bad, to be honest. Okay. Mm, from 2 p.m. to midnight is when these guys are active. Your caring predecessor, the former president. Mhm. So basic goal is to gotta be increasing the sales so we can increase the subscription price. Best seller plan, hot topics are gathered here so we can investigate more. The new president is here. What is this group chat, man? Oh boy.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Oh, just how we train.
A will of metal and steel.
Look at me! Don't I look like Sparks? Quick, take a picture for me.
One second, let us complete this slide. Oh.
Excuse me.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
Reach out to me for Perlux Corp internal applications.
Okay. Oh, here's Silver Wolf.
That's all it takes.
Boss, you're chatting about the Phantasmoon. Are you sure? In return, oh, and that journalist Virgo who wrote. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphy. No problem. I'll arrange it.
Looks like we're pretty much done here. And Don Hung and Sunday should be.
Miss Himiko.
Slower than expected.
That's...
Miss Himiko.
Miss Tingyun.
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just acting a
seer strategy.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasmoon Games, and I've been...
No need to apologize, Sunday. You...
Many thanks.
But...
It's a long story.
She was with us just...
Madam,
This seer strategist?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. We'll make the fates spell danger. This matter is... the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's... That's so. You're that trip.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel good.
What do you mean?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe. However, are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you... Everyone has options in life.
What do you think this means, Jack?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates... As I said before, The weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind.
So, the fate of our journey in Planar.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people.
Back to business.
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous...
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh, you two. No need for whisper.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind...
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictable. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the Netherworld with... I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger.
Are you saying we'll all perish alone?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable. That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking, my divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited...
I've heard that different interpretations of
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand...
What is it?
I'm sorry, but to put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Oh, that was quick.
Has she vanished?
Yes. I don't know the details myself.
No worries. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere.
If Miss Himeko needs my help...
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to... The situation with Blade is unusual. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So
I'll take this back to the Express.
Greetings, benefactor. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my... What fortune. I wished I could travel. Don't go back on your word, benefactor. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if...
I understand Miss Himeko's...
Mask of Elation. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires. Don't worry. I once tried. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding. There's no rule. On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't... After putting it on, the mask whispered. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again.
the IPC masked. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantom. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say, this time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door... So, about...
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down... Oh, it seems fate. Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them.
Courage, guts, and resolve. Care to give it a try?
Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery, they're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook, I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in the people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the circle. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was in the blink of an eye. 15 years have passed. Hard to believe now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the...
I'll take this back to its peace. Time to restart. Mountains fall, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
wiped out farewell. Watch over you, guide you on your path. Tomorrow!
That hurt! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence! Mountains roar, crackers rise!
Lend me your strength!
Future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. So with its substance. Hail the new dawn!
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
According to the business card, the tavern.
Wait a second, what?
Is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
One day, a criminal with his pursuers clip voice from the crew. He guess the dump.
Got jokes. Maybe if we find the fragile moon he
Moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
What's yours is yours.
Hold on to that. You never know when it might help.
focus on finding the
So fragile it shatters at touch.
Focus on finding the tap. Sparkle's riddle says that we've gazed at the sky. From this angle, the moon, if what the card says is true, and the fool, come on, let's take. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fool is a shadow of the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Time to restart. If we
Everyone's wearing masks. Yeah, it is.
No, no, no. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sort of like a single grape on a great bud.
Sorry, but this looks...
so-called Planarcadia isn't really an art. If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? Friends, a big shot is here, a real knee slap.
Wait a second. We see Ashfield. Hey.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool and...
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
He converted them into a mask and everyone stopped laughing for a second. And here's... Here's Ashfield.
If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
The man's wary gaze size your curious gaze.
He's not mine.
Kid, I believe you're...
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Alright, you two.
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. Well, Sparksy. She did come here. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He, among them, was a
mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort margin.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksy.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few.
Lead the way then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Give me the same old. Some dry jokes. Shake it.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation?
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true.
Oh, I get it. It's like...
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us...
Oh, it's Sparkle. Listen up,
Gray-haired bad. No!
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. Has it?
Back when You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you with dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costa. Based on his description, I spent 8...
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? So, which of these three is Don Hahn? The one with gray hair? The red hair? No, no, I know a bit of the Ciencio language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hahn is the lady with red hair, right?
Dunhunk. Natimi ko idiot Ashville.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just...
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake.
Let's get down to business. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tab.
Nice work, Mr. N. They're heading deeper into the...
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in. Show your courage.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
This will keep us well stocked.
Whoa, this is too loud.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Well, the heart of the tavern, Planarcadia's dazzling dance floor. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of... So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it. You know how the master fools are. Spiking drinks, being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Raji vanished.
This fool you're talking about.
If it were, I'd already be... Anyway, The next stop is the Golden Confessional.
The Golden
A place where you can let go of all. Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The wristband here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
Hey, sinks? Why bring us here?
A day of peaceful repose.
Oil seats?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many.
The Golden Confessional is... What? well, if it isn't the teensy bit of sorrow. Miss Meal? Hello, Miss...
Mr. Sampo.
No business. Miss Fool here sent me a message. Well, now, this is some juicy...
Shush, Sampo.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask
All right, then.
Get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where human...
You want us to...
Unclog your toilets?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let drink a mood lifter like bombs first. That's how fools pull...
So, all that Memoria has settled under...
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating.
I've got no objection to the task, but...
Oh, don't worry. What is old Sempo? Emotional impact. Sorry. Hey! Have you heard of a doubt? Oh, I tuned the drill bit to... But fair warning. Use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for luck. Exactly.
Bro, pick a spot to...
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pen? What? That doesn't...
After going through all this, what the heck is going on? Me? Can't you let me tell you? I failed yesterday, but
best joke.
Give me a glass of today's bad taste joke.
Ladder competition today.
Watch out, bro! Exorcist did this! The cavern sword system out of stone. Out, farewell. Future will come!
Lend me your strength.
Tomorrow!
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Everyone's sitting on the toilets. Toilet seat as if they're the real sweets. Let's investigate this first of all.
What's this?
Oh shoot! Why are we standing on the toilet, the golden toilet? This is something else! Oh shoot.
See, what did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. Sorry, but we're come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you How could I ever?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I feel insecure about being Sparksy here during these fantasy games. No, I'll give because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. You must have heard that saying. In the future, now, that moment has...
For reals? The answer was right there in the riddle all along.
As expected of my imposter.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn. Just... Bro?
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The left contrary to popular belief. Sadly, and everyone fears, so the world is like a... Bingo! You got it. I want to see how far...
Heads up, everyone!
Oh man, the other day I ran, they insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes with all would show me a video of someone being killed then burst out laughing.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Tomorrow!
soaring above the lands. This is permanent! Out farewell.
Innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but
Everyone's going to become me soon.
To think, back when I still lived in this place, coming back now feels like stepping into a full.
It's just madness. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we...
I know.
Since the fools stashed danger.
Man, but I do know a place.
all right. Now that you folks have a lead on the Astral Express always has a way of... Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always... Well then...
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Hartman from plastic surgery, please report to the director's office.
Fruits of a long journey. A day of peaceful...
A will of metal and stone.
So funny if you were not funny.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information.
So we're literally inside a building and we can see the roadside. Hey, pretty beautiful. It kind of feels like a corporate office.
Attention, Professor Skaven.
So funny. Why is there a hospital?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, strange. Even if some fool claims to...
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? Dr. Jongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1.
Is this...
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number 01.
Akivilli?
Mr. Akavilli. Diagnosed.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
You're finally back, I've reviewed your clinical records, your stellar... Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled, next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with Tapoplays. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into patient number 02. Hello there, Miss...
You're one of the few who didn't miss... But, just a reminder.
I've seen so many patients, and if someone can transform into 10,000...
Good question. But if someone... By the way, Doc.
The medical records are in the room.
Is this...
Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to die...
Yao Guang from YouTube.
No way.
The medical records are on the...
Are there already...
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fate?
That's not surprising. I don't...
I love patients who deny their illness. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack. You seem happy.
Yeah! Sparkle, Sparkle! This world doesn't want... I did everything you asked. I just want...
Just how many masks?
Don't worry.
Sparkle.
More people got my...
I am your original. The archetype of a... You used... Please.
Do yourself a favor.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey, babe.
What illness do you have?
I once suffered from... A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of it. I was lucky enough...
Miss Sparkle, I have your result. But the silver lining is...
And that's where everyone...
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rash.
Ha! As it...
For example, like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became... As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only... And that is why human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. Stop? You mean... Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
What? So I have to cremate Sparkle so that Sparksy dies? You kidding me?
And here I thought you had... After all, there's only one radical...
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you, but here, I'm a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and then there's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still burning star in Siduni Rama.
And if I say...
Then I'll have to... Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me,
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair.
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal of... No wonder the fool at the bar joked.
when a masked fool loses their mask.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might to become a fool. One must experience at least one such instance. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes. And the mask is who we want to be. And... do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna kill Sparkle?
At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You're not actually going to press.
Give us.
Mating is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button.
Since the fool made her choice, if you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't...
There's a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility.
What's with...
Have we...
Bravo!
That's hilarious! So, is it time for the combat sequence now? Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day!
Yunli?
Watched our every move.
That's life for you. While there's life, there's...
I must...
Ignore the spectators. They're just here. You said you had a way to stop Sparks.
I've got a few. Auntie. I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an on a trip. I met a girl who shared my in our battle of wits. She nearly... I quietly replicated those powerful... I gotta say, you two, let's head to the storage area next.
Stream forth. Stream of old flames.
When will I be able to see this in
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Mountains roar. Dragon rise!
Destined for oblivion.
Serenity is before you.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
When will I be able to see this and not
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Never mind her for now.
I shall. This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun.
There are that many people under the dance floor?
Working my tail off for you, Tally. Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer.
You sure?
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you.
Mr. Giovanni?
Normally only fools may enter, but...
Gio, cut the spiel. Wonderful treasure, souvenir.
You stole my line again.
With our theft.
I'll admit it's catchy, that's what...
Business first.
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. Why don't you go in and look as requested?
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only...
Hey, hey, gray hair. Huh? What's this?
Whoa.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You How generous of you.
Isn't this exactly the type of thing? And you stole my that worthless junk before Sparks
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Future will come. I'm fine.
Lend me your strength.
Tomorrow. Soaring above the land. This is permanence.
Trinity is before me.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
You're in no position to talk.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection.
A correction, Miss Spark.
Don't get me wrong. I thought of a way just now. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic vibe.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Spark. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could... The waves on the painting aren't... As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting.
Let's go.
Looks like our paths must... Oh, if any of... A quick prayer to the gods before battle. For us masked fool deep within the orb.
Doesn't look like where we came in.
I had old Gio open a shortcut.
Oh.
Darn. They found something else? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the...
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't... The youngsters only revoked the laughter's right. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a heart. It responds to any fool.
still a masked fool.
Hey! I hate to admit it. That gray hair, it's open to you. The light orb has acknowledged you. Yes. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, and many thank the laughter that the tavern folks called it. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swelling. Just stick your hand in. It's set. At a turning point, no one knows what this thing will bring. Hey, gray hair.
Bananas?
This? Huh? What's this?
A big banana, a pixelated one.
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after. And this banana, for the Elation, really has a twisted sense of...
Who are you two?
Who am I? Just a passing. Have I been asleep too long?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a true...
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narrative.
Well, I got some.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down, but if you try anything...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get to them.
This remains
The real...
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep... I swear. I won't let the tragedy that happened.
Over here! This... Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers...
I swear, Miss Sparkle
Thank you, Mr. Samp. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission.
Then lead the way.
Wait. Sunday, right?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, lady.
Being able to hear others' thoughts in time. This
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this... I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're...
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise, just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in...
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier...
My tuning is spiraling out of control.
I see it differently. The loss of control is...
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, This mask binds the supplicant to all beings of Planarcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite... But why would such a precious gift be placed on...
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense. General of the Yuchua, who sees into the future. Why not wear them?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of...
Well then, pardon my
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and when I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me... Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence...
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask, once your sight in...
Mr. Sunday, have you...
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike...
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state. To be honest, when I set out for Planarcadia, at the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the eye...
You're saying that simply by your observation...
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of... If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Planarcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Planarcadia never had much to do with you. General, you are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, why choose to stay and help us?
Because... Such diplomatic pleasantries. Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against... Give me a... Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done...
What?
Wheel is where woe lurks. Woe is where wheel leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to miss...
A game with...
Fairness who?
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the...
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details.
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic stock with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan. To operate the whoever operated the Cloud Pair telescope.
So, you're...
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchue's Master Diviner. and the only high official authorized to operate that device. Going with him into certain death were Huiyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the... And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom.
You sacrificed so many comrades, just...
Penaconians, that must seem...
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to...
Fool or not, it was my duty. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized this realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, we are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply even beings as mighty as the eons.
Is this what you want to do in Planar?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. And I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite... This time, I will invite them into my calculations. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark.
They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the tree of existence, gazing out. They saw stars turning coldly, like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Mr. Sunday.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty state.
As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe. The universe and the gods set riddles for us. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility.
Could you be talking about the school?
Yes. The crimson light bear pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt.
I should have asked you to give them a few secrets.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches.
Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone. It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced.
How curious! So,
Who knows? Maybe. According to the Department of Aberration Defenses,
in other words,
although none of them have publicly announced. As for the two masks, Department
a recruiting mask, huh? Will the nameless from the Astral Express join the Phantom Moon?
Will it?
Countless streamers are already live.
Ah! Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express.
One girl, 1,000 faces of dear lovely fans. Please be patient. This horror stream is about to end.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a
What? My face?
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest mask. Everyone should listen to her sweet.
We shall become Miss Sparksy.
We offer everything Sparksicle.
My eyes.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus...
Become a fake of a fake.
On second thought, be innocent. Enough talk. Ow! Now, a little walk.
Come on, Bennett.
Remember the plan we made?
Yes, but I mean, we dig out the imaginative paintings, but
Just try to keep her busy and
Praised it all. No thanks. Light up the dark.
welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die.
It's best you die, man. See.
Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down, standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool. She is actually the Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia. Every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. One page, talent, quick cash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation and nameless. You're doomed.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always win the fight of justice. The elation has nothing to do with justice. And you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Then let's settle it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
What the hell? This happened.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparks. How could she be a high-grade look?
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fancy...
Hey, friends! Over here!
Is that?
Over here!
While Sparkle keeps her busy. Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Taste it all. No thanks.
His Himeko!
March, I'm just so happy.
After he escaped the school, the students around here have been acting weird. Hold up. Were you... What? You actually... I don't care if the Express turns into a...
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang! It's our friends!
You look perfectly normal, though.
As expected.
We might have a lead on the other two.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library.
What about me and Mr. Yang?
That's the plan. Let
Himeko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
A will of metal and stone.
A day of peaceful repose.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Tapoplays? Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Tomorrow! I'll endure. Soaring above the land! This is permanent!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky!
That hurt!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see it.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to.
Hey, get that straight.
Kids these days. As an alum of Graphia Academy. Hey, juniors.
Mountains move. Back, rise! And out farewell. Tomorrow! Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Lend me your strength.
Future will come!
Where could they be hiding?
After all, it's an... Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Where are we now?
This place looks... So this is where they stay. Did you...
I think I heard...
Something's not wrong. July 22nd. Belle?
And you are?
It really is you. You look so different. I am so...
I'm so sorry. Yeah. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko?
They're the shadows. Cat.
What?
Oh no, Senior.
Wait. What?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
Whoa. What just happened?
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup. You can't save them. And they didn't die. However, someone created this space for unknown reasons. Oh, that's right. But I know you have a lot of questions now. Come on. It's time for us to meet.
must have given the moon one of the
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons.
It's Sparkle or Sparksy. Both are. Alright, everyone. Let's round.
You. Right.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Troublesome.
Doubt farewell.
Tomorrow!
Lend me your strength.
Future will come!
Amphorius will welcome.
Sneaky.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. should be able to reach that emoji. Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, Trinky and I will head to the atrium next. Welt, March, Onion this time.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You bet.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
If you think you've got the
Da-da-da-da. Time for your SparksyCon because I, the nameless of the
challenge.
Hurry up and put the scenery.
Oh, damn.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The options has all arrived. I hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced!
What?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the land! This is permanent!
I'll overcome the thorns. Doubt their way. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Tomorrow.
Who the heck did she drag me to? Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Did everyone really take good care of Sparksy?
Shatter the cage. The flames are not empty shit. So without substance. The sun tear the sky. Empty shit. Quench the flames with blood.
Special guest!
purpose. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Out farewell. No other choice. Future will come.
Can't hurt my pants.
Corpulence consume me.
Not everyone wants to be. I'll show them.
Damn.
SparxCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all.
Okay.
Wheel and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Thought you.
Oh, I mean by being one of the students though.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe. Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. I'm afraid not. As an observer, in that fleeting moment, your eyes, for those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do. Thanks. And of course, be careful. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're no surprise there. After all right, looks like the side effect.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from...
We certainly became the heroes.
Looks like the students have...
Did they?
And she absorbed me. Thankfully, gray hair. You won this one. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe, but trust me. Give it a couple. Who knows? But I'm totally adding this. Maybe we're all just masks, that's... If I really am a mask, then naturally, I should return. But if I'm not, then maybe...
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantom Moon games wouldn't compare to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The fearless...
We are the attention grabber.
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together. At least this time. You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all make the most of that attention. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As
Finish her. Yeah, we gotta finish Sparksy.
Victor, here to claim your prize, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll live stream 24/7. Alright! Let what belongs to the group. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long way to... We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the fence. What? No part. How do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
Uh-oh.
Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. Plan to do with your original. Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. That elation isn't mine. Wasn't it your idea in the... What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take this... That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool. And what's... But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantasm.
Sparksy.
perhaps it was just a masked fool. Or maybe... In any case, everything here has... Indeed. I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out. I'm just... This place... It's like nothing ever happened. "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where one that stood moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him
Ashfield?
It was a tragedy the world could not forget.
Why does it look
The
like
Phantasmoon
Dillo?
Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dear. One of the victims was my very own daughter.
I mean, this red hair with specs.
Upon my return, I stood before the grave.
Her name.
That's Himiko's dad. Well, what? Just look at the expression.
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself.
Ryusuke.
I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. Exciting.
15 years ago, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my fault. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly?
Whoa, this rivalry is unexpected.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came
under the watchful eyes of the entire network. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes and
We'll continue following the...
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate. Even more shocking, an IP... Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field
Kuchiba.
operative in the Strategic Investment Department.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Oh, so Kuchiba and Ashfield are both from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott... Apologies for interrupting.
Wouldn't call it an interruption.
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second... The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with...
These stylized hand... Bloody blue. The Herald Death.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was...
Executed? Who can prove he's dead?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? So let me give you a piece of advice. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dove Brook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had a...
Mr. N, now he's just a body. Another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars compared to all that.
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long.
Mr. Asheville, if you're calling...
You are right. I'll join the games. Assuming you...
My offer still just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are signs...
All I have to offer?
Today, 33 citizens of Planarcadia and 1 IPC colleague. Only victory can bring...
No. There's only justice.
What's the matter? Sound better.
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Aeon. Surprises. Even so, I have to ask that I'd hire a wanted criminal.
But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly changed your minds already. You suits sure turn. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first.
Understanding comes first, then the investment.
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into you. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others she caused Punk Lord's data meltdown. And most information about Zero is half true, half false.
Much like the rumors surrounding you, Stellaron.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case...
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy kit. You corporate moneybags will never... Zero once tampered with a parameter.
Just like... Are you willing to trade?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those...
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to...
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it...
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating well. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have...
How...
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and... I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashless Silverwolf. A word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10-stone heart. Just think of this deal as something...
Okay.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss.
I see a chest over
But
there,
you're
by
the
the way.
rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantom Moon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
Oh, Sparksy is now a visitor. Yao Guang is also another traveler.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Oh, damn. Oh, we got this elation weapon. Okay, a free weapon ain't bad either. Okay. So let us come here for the great news, right? Wait, even Fugue is also here? I'm the journalist, the master, the CEO of the journalist company, as well as and the reporter as well. Oh man, so we finally come, I guess, to the end of the stream. Oh, we got ton lot of rewards. Okay, so that's it. We will be... Yeah? You can literally come and claim your rewards one by one. By doing this as well, you'll also get... You guessed it right. You'll also get rewards for getting elation, upgrading your elation weapons, elation units as well. I guess next we'll go for pure fiction, okay? We gotta check like what effect it's gonna have on the elation units. I currently don't have one, but I will plan to have one pretty soon, by the way. Okay, we got this, by the way. So where is a brand new elation weapon? Let's upgrade this to a max possible level. let's upgrade Sparky. Who is Sparkle? Sorry, yeah. So yeah, we have basically also upgraded Sparkle's all set of talents. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. So if you guys still loves the content, yes, consider giving us a like, comment, and subscribe to the channel for more Honkai Styles content. I'll see you guys in. You guys are right. We'll see you guys in Pure Fiction in next one. And I'm sorry for the hangs.
I will walk to the end.
I'm sorry if this video literally did hang in the beginning, because my computer wasn't actually able to take the toll, like running the game at the same time, recording it on OBS Studio. So I had to you guys are right, like reduce the load by stopping the hardware acceleration in the Windows settings. So by doing that, it significantly reduced my load on the GPU. So as a result, OBS was able to run fine and fantastic. I'm sorry for not able to do this in the past, but because there wasn't this amount of load before. So yeah, I'm sorry for that, but I'll ensure that it won't happen again in the future. So right now I'll be taking your leave and take care. I'll see you in Pure Fiction. Goodbye.
I will walk to the end.